Waikato te awa, he piko, he taniwha, he piko, he taniwha, Waikato tani wharau. Mōrena e te whānau, nau mai hoki mai, ki tēnei whakapapāhotanga, irunga ia Māori Plus. Ko te tūmanako, e pai ana tō koutou mōrena. I tēnei ata, mo te kēmu tuatahi, i tēnei rangi, i wanganui ia Ikaroa ki te Raki, rātou ko Ngāti Hine. Ko te reanga, te kaumā ono kōtiro tēnei. Welcome back everybody to this live broadcasting channel on Māori Plus, where we are live and direct in the Wakato, in Hopuhopu, in Aotearoa here. At the moment, our first game of the morning of the day is between Ikaroa ki te Raki and Ngāti Hine. Ikaroa ki te Raki under 16 girls line up with number 1 Kaylee Reina Araya, number 2 Taylor Jameson, number 3 Hannah Symes, number 4 Quilani Taylor, number 5 Kiara Ngātai Crib, number 7 Tukaya Ngātai Crib, number 8 Ngātaka Simon, number 9 Cadence Capri Quinlan, number 10 Eva Graham, number 11 Patrice Anderson, number 12 Rerekauia Hunia, number 13 Cassidy Hokianga, number 13 Halo Lan, number 14 Jada Tetevano. Mō Ngāti Hine, nama tahi Arapera Taikato, nama rua Cadence Mo, nama toru Billy Baker Tana, nama wha Roxaya Watene, nama ono Kayla Paka, number fitu Shine Chapman, nama waru Nala Tipene Maki, nama iwa Emily J Bristow, nama te kau Waimirirangi Henare, nama te kau mātai Casey Nesbitt, nama te kau mārua Paranihia Brown, nama te kau māturu Kylie May Tipene, nama te kau mā Crystal Puru, nama te kau mārima J Tipene, nama te kau mā ono Te Aho Smith. As you look to be underway with Ngāti Hine tapping the ball off and Ikaroa coming out of their defensive set to start off the game. Looks like a beautiful morning out in Hopuhopu this morning, te whānau. As you see Ikaroa ki te Raki scooping through. And just held. Turn over there to Ngāti Hine as they look to make their way to the box. Haere mai ana, ngā wai hou, e parahuti ana ki te wanganui o te whira. Ikaroa ki te Raki. Ngāti Hine have good shoot defense at the moment. Getting onside and they're moving up. Oh, great pace there by Ikaroa ki te Raki and a drawn pass. Great little awareness of the space around her there. Hine, oh, they got it on the link. Should be able to draw a pass here. And they do. Oh, unlucky for Ikaroa ki te Raki. It was the exact right play. It's unfortunate, could have executed. So, Ngāti Hine get away with one this morning, early on. As they look to make their way back to the box and get some more fresh legs onto the field. They should all actually be pretty fresh. It's the first game of the morning. Oh, great defensive read there, no Ikaroa ki te Raki. I kite, i te kai tākoro. Atai i kaha, nuku ki mua, ki ata ārai i aia. Oh, parahuti uti ana ngā waiwai. She's almost got there. High luck there. Great intentions and great energy coming off the bench there. Mō Ikaroa ki te Raki. Ngāti Hine will look to get down the field. Get some momentum going through Ikaroa ki te Raki. As you see, great defense there no Ikaroa ki te Raki. Oh, the pace. And she's able to split them and get through the line. Ikaroa ki te Raki with our first points of the morning. Anō, i kite, i te wāhanga, i tūwhera, mōna kia oma. Ka tahi i parahuti, i Wainganui. Just seen the space and the gaps. And just bolted it straight through. Bit of a hard touch coming off the tip there. And was able to force an error. So Ikaroa ki te Raki get the ball back in good field position here. Good to see what they can do, getting closer to the 7. Step back and dive, and she's in. Ikaroa ki te Raki. Double up on points. Kai ki ngā Tauranga o piro. Mo Ikaroa ki te Raki ki te rua. Ngāti Hine. Ki te rārangi whiti rātou i nāia nei. Trying to get most players to come up. Great defense here, no Ikaroa ki te Raki. Making sure they're getting onside and then moving up with pressure. Almost made a little break there. Oh, bit of a hard luck there, no Ikaroa ki te Raki. Oh, she looks to go again. Waiting for your winger. Good little shot though. Makes it hard for Ngāti Hine to come out of their corner and get to their box. Ngāti Hine, ahua pōturi I tēnei wā. Whakatere ake. Kia whai rūma ki te atu taha o te whira. I like that. Just trying to fire the ball away. Unable to find some hands. Engari. Ka ata ārai rātou I nāia nei. Kia kaua Ikaroa ki te Raki e whai piro anō. Ikaroa ki te Raki. Same play. Looking to use some speed here. They reset it. Pulling everyone out of the 7. Oh, look, she goes again. Drawn pass. Oh, great desperation touch there by Ngāti Hine. Great defense here, no Ikaroa ki te Raki on the yardage of Ngāti Hine. Just able to slow them down by getting 2 up fast. 2 dropping back, ready for the next play to be made. But as we see, got caught on the ruck, so Ngāti Hine do get a penalty, and they'll get good field position here. Now Ngāti Hine get a shot on the 7. Ball down, ref says. Great little play. No Ngāti Hine to get them onto the board in this morning. Just found where they wanted to go. Executed the play. Ikaroa ki te Raki on the 7, pulling both middles up, looks to step back. Oh, she goes through. Great footwork and try there. No, Ikaroa ki te Raki. She's just got both middles up there, so it makes it hard for the defense to adjust after the touch has been made. And she's able to execute her role, stepping back and diving just under the ankles of our kai ārai. I nāne ko Ngāti Hine, ka whai wā i runga i te rārangi whitu anō. Look, little cheapy onto the link. Ref says ball down. Ngāti Hine, get back up on the board. Reira kai eke ngā tāpeketanga o ngā piro. Ki te rua mo Ngāti Hine, toru ki Ikaroa ki te Raki. So the score now is 3-2 to Ikaroa ki te Raki. It will be going into the half soon, I should say. Ball to ground, ref says, and that is the first half at te whānau. Ngāti Hine Nāne coming out of their box to see Ikaroa ki te Raki defending it and able to force an error. So Ikaroa ki te Raki ka whai wāra toki haere ki te rārangi whitu anō as they are up by 2 at the moment. Looking to go up by 3. Slowing things down, figuring out what they want. Oh, great ball! Just a late pass and great hands by Ikaroa ki te Raki to hold on to that one and able to get it down. Ko Ngāti Hine, ka whai wā I roto I te rātou ake hawhi. Ngāti Hine, in their own half now. Strong touches by Ikaroa ki te Raki. Ref calls touch. So, Ngāti Hine. This is the last. And there'll be a handover there. Ikaroa ki te Raki now will work their box. And they forced a turnover. Later. Ngāti Hine. Ngāti Hine now. They look to score here. And do a hooky on the middle. Look, got numbers on the outside. It's unable to execute there. Oh, she goes straight through. Almost got that one. Good desperation. Touch there, no Ikaroa ki te Raki. Looks like it must have been a turnover again to Ngāti Hine. Ikaroa ki te Raki are getting the ball back, engari a couple of errors coming out of their own yardage now. So if Ngāti Hine could just execute some points coming out of Ikaroa ki te Raki's errors. Hard luck there. And they better hold on to it, so Ikaroa ki te Raki get away with it. Great check off there. No Ikaroa ki te Raki. Nā nei ke te rārangi whitu rātou. Great shot there by Ngāti Hine. As you see, the two flyers from Ikaroa ki te Raki just flying up, putting pressure on Ngāti Hine. Now another error.
Oh, it's finished this game.
Koe nei tōku ki e te whānau, ina e pupuri ana koe I te pōro mo te nuinga o te kēmu. Kia ora nei whakaro, katoa koe I o kēmu. I was saying I te whānau, if you look to hold on to the ball for the majority of the game and not give away any penalties or errors, you're most likely to go away winning this game. A couple of errors sitting in now, fatigue coming into the game. Ball position is always a big thing. Strong touch there no Ikaroa ki te Raki. Slowed the drive right down. But Ngāti Hine get it back on their line. Ikaroa ki te Raki. I o mana me ngā waiwai parahuti uti I runga I te whirei nānei me ngā waiwai hou. Oh, but they don't get to use them. As Ngāti Hine forced an error. Oh, strong touches got caught up there. No, Ngāti Hine looked to drive through. Throws it. Touch made, I think, by Ikaroa ki te Raki. Great read defensively by Ngāti Hine. Seen the check off a couple of times now and was able to read it. Oh, here we go, scooping through. Oh, she gets through, made a touch. No Ngāti Hine. Tino koi, tēnā kōtiro. Strong touch made by Ikaroa ki te Raki, forcing errors. Ngāti Hine just going into it a bit. Oh, great try. No Ikaroa ki te Raki. Ngāti Hine just need to go into touches a bit stronger so they don't get pushed around or this Ikaroa ki te Raki side. Ikaroa ki te Raki look to be aggressive and force errors and play off the back of it. And koina ngā mahi e mahia e rātou I roto I tēnei kēmu. Nā nei, Ngāti Hine I runga I te rārangi whitu. Play on, ref says. And koina te kēmu te whānau. Ko ngā piro, ko te ono ki te rua, ki a Ikaroa ki te Raki.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
We found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
E te ti e te tā whakarawi ka mai rā. Ki tēnei whakapapāhotanga i runga i a Māori Plus i tēnei wā ko Tauranga Moana e tākorona i ngā Tamatoa o Kirikiriroa. Welcome back everybody. In our second match of this morning we have Tauranga Moana taking on Tamatoa ki Kirikiriroa. Kirikiriroa boys, obviously no te Waikato. They probably all play rugby league or something on these fields every weekend during the winter. They have the home field advantage, engari ko Tauranga Moana to get us underway. Good appeal on that touch by the boys from Kirikiriroa, ngā Tamatoa, Tauranga Moana. As Tamatoa look to make their way to the box, Hine, ngā Taakaro, mō Tauranga Moana. Here's the team list for Tauranga Moana. We have Nowlin, aroha mai no Leo, Nowlin at number 1, number 2, Cohen Nudik, number 3, Te Rehua Awa, number 4, Gabriel Lloyd Rangi, number 5, Kiharoa Fraser. Number 6, Lakeland Mahara. Number 7, Mason Collins. Number 8, Dallas McLennigan. Number 9, Riley Kipper. Number 11, Deacon Sylvester. Number 12, Koura Manaki Pakeho. Number 13, Bo Lind. Number 15, Stephen Thompson. Number 16, Anaru McMurtry. I don't know if I get anyone's names wrong. Number 17, Zephaniah Simon. Number 18, Trey Staples Butler. More Tamatoa ko Namatahi Tekere Harris. Number 2, Eli Pitcher. Number 5, Josh Galloway. Number 1, Hamiora Wikaira. Number 2, Levi Braw. Number 2, Matoru Jake Harvey. Number 2, Marua Te Aotawa Stewart. Number 2, Mawha Kobe Taiapa. Number 1, Fitu Watiri Huaki. Number 4, James Schuster. Number 5, Loxton Brumore. Number 3, Cobra Jr. Makia. Number 4, Buster Barracat. Koina ngā kai tākoro mo tēnei kēmui te whānau. Those are our players that are playing out on our field today in this under 14s boys game. Tamatoa seem to be the team to get us first on the board. And we have Tauranga now looking to come off their box and get into the half, as that is the 6th touch, and Tamatoa will go straight to the box, get some fresh legs on in this half. Penalty given kia Tamatoa. I nāia nei, e ono katoa ngā kaupapa I runga I te rārangi whitu. Ref calls touch. Great read there by the link. Able to see the shutter and shut him down. Same play. Oh, great second phase. No Tamatoa. Just knew what they were doing. Getting their link engaged and firing it straight to the winger. Reira ka whai a Tamatoa e rua. Ngā piro I nāia nei. Tauranga Moana. E kimi tonu ana I o rātou piro tuatahi mo tēnei ata. Nei a Tauranga Moana. Just need to get down there, find the 7. That's it. They're on the 7 here. Now they get an opportunity. Oh, looking to use some gas here. Almost had him. Last touch now. More Tauranga. They'll look to end it in the corner. Hard luck with that one. Seen a couple holes. Just couldn't quite get it right. Now Tamatoa work their way out of this right edge. Great flow here, no Tamatoa. Tauranga Moana not really stepping up, cutting down the meters that they're making, and they'll get all the way down to the 7. As they do. Scooping through. Short ball. Piro anō kia Tamatoa. Just simple play there. Tauranga Moana just came off their line a little bit harder on the yardage. They wouldn't have got down that far. That's what they'll try to do in the next opportunity they get, defending Tamatoa's box set. But now they have the ball, so they'll try to get down to the 7. Get something set up. And try execute. As he looks to scoop through. There it is. Oh, ref calls touch. Unlucky with that one, Tauranga Moana. fires it out. So make Tamatoa work from the corner. Tauranga, just get up high here. Yep, that's it. Make strong touches and force an error. Cut down momentum, no Tamatoa. Tamatoa to go in strong here. Good strong touch there, no Tauranga Moana. Oh, draw and pass with the wing up. And Tamatoa, no Kiriroa. Really putting on some points in this first half. Tauranga Moana. Finding the 7 now. Tino hia rātou ki te kimi I ngā piro I nai nei. Oh, lucky with that one. Just couldn't find any of his teammates with him. As we see Tamatoa, see if they can put some more points on coming off this box set as well. Strike dump and scoop through. No. Little sweet play. Oh, great little ball playing by Tamatoa. Just great ball movement there by these boys. Well drilled. I bet they would have been drilled very well coming into this tournament. Nā nei. Ka whaiwa anō a Tauranga. Pai ake tēnei. Te parahuti ana ngā waiwai. That's better by Tauranga. Bit faster. Oh, close one there. Almost got the ball down just in time. Great defense though by Tamatoa. Oh, play through! And he gets through as well. Tauranga Moana on the board now before the half. He's able to sneak his way in on the last touch. But let's see if Tauranga can defend it as Tamatoa look to make the tap from halfway. Tauranga will want to stop here. Force an error. Even here we go. Waiting to see what's happening. Riff's got touch. If he just looked up there on his left was his teammate. See if Tamatoa can get another try before half time. Play on, Riff says. Oh, flicks it out the back. Riff says ball down. Great try there, no Tamatoa. Great little flick out play, no Tamatoa kiriroa. Koina te hawhi tuatai te whānau Tamatoa. Up by 5 at the break. Ko ngata Tauranga ko te ono ki te tahi. No mahoki mai. Tamatoa starting us off in the second half and starting us off fast. Already down on the 7 and 2 touches. Drawn pass. Yep. And again, kia Tamatoa. Simple play, engari yet effective. Ko e ke ngata Tauranga mo Tamatoa ki te whetū I nai nei. Ko Tauranga Moana. Tauranga Moana now. Making their way downfield. With a bit more speed and width. Tauranga more on the 7 now. Waiting to get that link up. And he does. Oh, hard touch there by Tamatoa. 6 touches, handover. More Tamatoa. In great transition, just stepping over the ball. Great flow here. No ngā tama no kirikiri roa. No te Hokianga. Bit of footwork. Throws it long. Unable to hold on to it. Tauranga Moana get away with that one. And now look to find their box. Strong defense. No Tamatoa coming off the line. It's the last now. Stepping back. 6 touches. Ref calls the young man. Me ki, ko tino huri, ngā pai huarere ki Hopuhopu, mai te titirohanga ki konei. By the looks of things, the weather has changed a little bit out of Hopuhopu. It's a bit cloudier now from the game before and the start of the first half. As you see Tamatoa go over the line again. Putting their points up to 8. Yeah, weather's definitely gone a bit cloudy. Tauranga Moana 9-8. Coming off the tap. Finding his link. See what Tauranga can do here. Here it is, scooping through. Unable to find someone. They just need someone to punch a hole, find a hole. Ended on this side. Bit more smart thinking here, no Tauranga Moana. Make Tamatoa work from the side of the field. Oh, and they forced the narrow. Great work, no Tauranga. Oh, unlucky. Ref calls touch first. Harsh there, I think, by the ref. Ngāti Poiana. It's all good. We play through. As Tamatoa let to get some fresh legs on. Get themselves rolling as they look to scoop through. Find his link and draw a pass with the winger. And he finishes it as well. Great play here, no Tamatoa. Just keeping everything real simple. Going down with pace. And finding the open players on the outsides. Tauranga Moana 9-8. Bit slow to get to the ball now. Te mea nui e harikoa ana. Main thing is everyone's having fun. I roto I ēnei tono mana in these tournaments. As you see, a little cheapy on. Oh, high luck there from Tauranga Moana. Just trying what they can. Last day out in the tournament at Te Whānau. So it is finals day. And we will be broadcasting those games later this afternoon. I work te ki te maha hoki o ngā kaitautoko ki konei. Ref calls, touch and pass. Penalty kia Tauranga Moana. Strong defense here by this Ikaroa side. Tauranga Moana now, little unlucky there, just went a little bit backwards, lost some meters, so it'll put Tamatoa into a good position to get down the field and find some more points. And then get fresh legs on as well. Well drill side for under 14s team. It's Tamatoa team. With of course touch. Oh, great little draw and pass there by Tamatoa. Just scooped through, Jordan the link and found his teammate on the outside. Kia ora whakaaro, he tīma hou tēnei I tēnei tau, te tīma o Tamatoa kirikiri roa. Tauranga Moana I nānei. I think they are wearing white uniforms I nahi I te whānau. The white might have reversible t-shirts. They are in the blue I tēnei ata. Oh, play down the wing. Keeps the ball in. No, ref says forward pass. Yep, forward pass called by tō tātou kaiwa wao. Reina ka whai oranga anō a Tauranga Moana. No ngā piro o Tamatoa. O te kāhoki o ngā mahi ārai o enei tama no kirikiri roa. Engari, e parahuti ana ngā waiwai. A Tauranga Moana. Strong defense here by Tamatoa. Getting off the line. And there it is. They forced an error by the pressure. If you're able to put pressure on teams, it usually creates errors. As we see a sweep play here. Oh, just need to go past the ball, but too late. Tauranga Moana I nānei. Coming off the box. Here we go. Bit of speed on the wing. Oh, hard luck. Just couldn't hold on to that one. Strong touch there. No Tauranga Moana. Rawete ki te I te competitiveness I Wainganui I enei tama. Bringing it back out of the 7. Oh, and he just loses it. Didn't know what to do, so he thought he'd just drop it. No touch. Play by Tamatoa and look to get underway before the end of the game. He gets some more points. And they are unable to hold on to it as well. And koe nā te Kēmu, Tamatoa winning that one, iwa ki te tahi over Tauranga Moana I te whānau.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 120 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Hey, we're good. That's one, eh? That's where we knew it would go down. So now we just grind up. Boys, hang up.
Thank you.
It's all good. We're here with you. Let's go. Grind it up. Jeez. Pera, straight. Keep going. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Great, what a read, Toby. Under. Can you do that to both sides? Let's go.
Right, here.
But not sure.
What happened?
Disconnected.
Power?
No, power, internet. But then it's reconnected.
Have you got internet?
Yeah.
Have you got power?
Yeah.
What's the charge?
12. It's just sitting on there. It is. It's going up a little bit.
Is it?
Yeah.
Give it to them if you're going to be one of them.
Good, thank you. Cheers.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Mai mai hoki mai te whānau, ki tēnei whakapapa hōtanga, I runga ia Māori Plus, ki Ikaroa wahia, ki Hopuhopu. Welcome back everybody to Ikaroa wahia to Hopuhopu on this live stream, where we have Ikaroa Kitaki taking on Waitakere. Ko te tūmanako e pai ana tō koutou rangi I tēnei rā. Hope everyone's day is going very well this Sunday. As I believe that's Waitakere getting us underway in this game. Ikaroa Kitaki getting away with one there. Coming on with some fresh legs off the box, with some energy, checking it off. Ikaroa ki te raki, I runga I te rārangi whitu I nāne. Looks to throw. Unable to collect anything there, so Waitakere hold on and make their way to their box on the far side. Lining up for Waitakere I tēnei rangi, I toto I tēnei pake ke tangata kauma ono. Lining up in Waitakere's under 16 boys team. Number 1 we have Te Rauhia, Apapa, Kuku. Number 2 Iarere, Raweri. Number 4 Te Mapuna Hailey. Number 5 Kawharu Morgan. Number 6 Raika Luamanuva. Number 7 Waiheke Kahi. Number 8 Hawaiki Taurikura Piriri. Number 9 Karauria Lima Bearman. Number 10 Makorea Morgan. Number 11 Kaharo Kawiti Lynch. Number 12 Chase Wallace. Number 13 Bishop Bearman. Mō tō tātou tīma a Ikaroa ki te raki ko Ngāti Taakaro. Number 3 Ephraim Ellery. Number 2 Kaura Niu. Number 3 Cooper Pearson. Number 5 Te Ahu Pōtiki Grace. Number 4 Tahu Pōtiki Aumua. Number 7 Noah Uluave. Number 8 Mana Ariki Tairea Tua. Number 9 Hunter Pearson. Number 10 Gus Adam Bora. Number 10 Marshall Laurie. Number 14 Luka Lealasai Lanoa. Number 15 Hunter Hura. Koina o tātou kai tākoro mo tēnei kēmu te whānau. Ko Waitakere roto I te kara kākāriki. Ko Ikaroa ki te raki I roto I te pango me te kākāriki. Those are our teams for this game. Our players for this game. Everybody. Waitakere in the lighter green. As we see a sweep play. Oh, I had numbers on the outside. And we have Ikaroa ki te raki in the black and green. Stepping back. Oh, waiting, looking for his chopper. Good defense there by Ikaroa ki te raki. Now, hold on to that one and make their way to the box. Get some fresh legs on. Looking to spread the ball wide and use some pace. Checking it back in. Try to flick it out the back there. Unable to find one of his teammates. As Waitakere look to capitalise on the errors that Ikaroa ki te raki have made. Te maha hoki o ngā tangata. E tautoko ana I Hopuhopu I tēnei rangi mai te titirohanga ki konei. A lot of supporters out there in Hopuhopu today by the looks of things. Ikaroa ki te raki now. Streaming down the middle. Great snaky there. Making meters and moving players around. Here it is. Dive, ball down, ref says, as he flicks it back. Ikaroa ki te Raki. Ka whaia I ngā piro tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. They'll get the first points of this game. Ikaroa ki te Raki. Waitakere, 9-8, a lot of space on their left edge. Pulling it back though. Not trying to rush anything. Boss, ref says, oh, it could have been away there, Waitakere, but ref says, touch and pass. Now, Ikaroa ki te Raki coming on with a bit of energy, a bit of flair now. Bit of speed. As they make their way to the 7. Got both middles up now. Rips it back to the short side. Oh, try to flick it out the back. Hard luck on that one. Runga tama no Ikaroa ki te Raki. Waitakere now. Looking to get some fresh legs on as well. Oh, hard luck. Just little errors. See if Ikaroa ki te Raki can capitalise on the errors that Waitakere has made. And hopefully Waitakere can hold on and not let Ikaroa ki te Raki back in. Sweet play. Oh, great play. Diving behind the ankles of the retrieving defender. Great vision there to see his back was turned and his inside wasn't shutting. Just got real low. Was able to get underneath his ankles. As Waitakere now with the tap off and get down to the other end. Sweet play. Bit of space on that side. Chopping under. Here it is. Oh, great play. Ball down, ref says. And it is. Great flow from Waitakere there. Flowing into it nicely. And was able to get the ball down in the try line. Both sides looking real strong in this game. Koe nei te hia hia. Moene momo kemu I roto I tēnei reanga te kaumaono o ngā tama. That's what you like to see in these under 16 boys grade. A strong competitive game between two sides. Waitakere coming down from Auckland. And Ikaroa ki te Raki. Waitakere now. Ball gone, ref says. No. Handover. Kia Ikaroa ki te Raki. Waitakere making some strong touches. As they don't want Ikaroa ki te Raki to get a flow on and get some points in here. Oh, great hands. Rips it. Drawn past the winger. Great play there, no Ikaroa ki te Raki. That's great pass to the link. Wide ball. Was able to draw and pass with his middle. with his wing, sorry. Couple more seconds till half time. Boys will look forward to having a break. See if Waitakere can get over before the half. Oh, great defense, but great attack, counter attack. No Waitakere making meters. Great dive. Oh, ref says touch. Thought there could have been a try there. Had a retrieving line and didn't get off the line. Did you see a sweep play now? Resetting. Unlucky there, Waitakere. Just couldn't come away with any points. Ball goes to ground for Ikaroa Kitaki, and Waitakere look to capitalise. 6 again. Engari, koina te hawhi tuatai. Mo tēnei kēmu I wanganui a Waitakere me Ikaroa Kitaki. 3-1 at the half to Ikaroa Kitaki. As we look to get into the second half, ko Ikaroa Kitaki ka timata here. Ikaroa getting us underway in the second half. Already on the 7. Oh, revved out to the link, step back, good defense there, where to hold its width. Oh, second place. Again, great defense, bouncing off the line. Bit of pace here. Touch made. Play it appealed. Wera, Waitakere. Look to make a way to their box. And they do collect a lot of meters on the first. Oh, hard luck. Ball to ground. No, ref says offside. So Waitakere get away with that one. Bit of luck in that. Waitakere still a bit far out to attack with a couple of plays. So as they make their way to the 7, now they go. Oh, just unlucky, not a clean pass off the ground. Unable to catch it. As Ikaroa look to stream up the field with some pace. And he's going to get there. Drawn past the winger. Unable to hold on to it. Errors falling into place at the start of the second half, e te whānau. As we see Waitakere back to the other side of the half. Bit of a passive play here. Still got a couple touches left. Last one now. Looked for a bit of razzle dazzle. They're just going to end it in the corner. That's what they say. Yeah, end it in the corner. But I think they might have been the wrong corner they wanted to end it in, as it makes it easier for Ikaroa ki te Raki to box. Engari, pressure defense from Waitakere. Oh, I thought he would have been out. I thought ref would have called error there from Ikaroa ki te Raki. Engari, play on, he says. She says, aroha mai. Oh, scoop through. Found his winger. What does ref say here? Ball out. It is. And Ikaroa also get the first points of the second half, going up by 3-9-8. Ka whaingata Tauranga piro. Ko te whā ki te tahi ki a Ikaroa ki te Raki. Me ata kimi piro a Waitakere i roto i tēnei wāhanga o te kēmu. Me whainga piro e toru. Kia pakatata ake ngata tauranga i wanganui ngā tīma erua. Waitakere will have to find some points here before it's too late and Ikaroa ki te Raki get away off a little bit of a lead. Ka whai wā anō a Waitakere kia tākoro i runga i te rārangi whitu. Waitakere get another shot on the 7 metre line. Here we go. Ref says touch. Great shot there by the winger. Oh, long ball thrown. Hard luck on that one. If he hit the link ball, could have been in there. Same play. Bit slower though. That is 6 touches. Unlucky for Waitakere. Couldn't find any points there. Penalty given. Parahuti o tiananga wāwai ko kimi I tōna hoa I runga I te taha maui. Engari kaore tai ana te pupuri I te pōro. Ko taka te kapa. Ko taka te pōro. A lot of speed in that run there. Just unable to hold on to the ball. His teammate. Waitakere now. Haere mai ki tēnei taha maui. Oh, ref's called off the mark. Mo Waitakere. Ikaroa ki te Raki get another chance. Going down the other field. You're getting some fresh legs onto the field as they make a lot of meters coming off the try line. Ikaroa. Oh, great play. Ref calls touch. Trying to look for a bit of honesty there. Ngari, he says he did make the touch. And it's a hand over. Mai tākere. E o mana ki tō rātou pauaka. Kia whai i ngā waiwai hauirunga i te whira. Anei o rātou kai tākoro. Engari ko taka te pōro. Mai te papa. O wai tākere. Ikaroa now with a bit of flow. Great touch there, no Waitakere, but second phase, flicks it out. Border ground, Waitakere now. Working that right edge. Katira, me mihi ki o tātou. Kai whakahaere. I roto i enei whakataitai. We always got to give our thanks to our organisers and our sponsors who get this stuff organised for us. As we see a break and he streams down the field of speed and collects another point for Ikaroa ki te Raki. Me mihi ka tika. Kia Māori Plus, mo te whakahaere i enei whakapapāhotanga. And to give a thank you to Māori Plus, so our whānau at home can watch our rangatahi play as they represent where they're from, tō rātou iwi. Me te iwi e tākorana rātou mōwai. Ikaroa ki te Raki, up by 4. Bit of flow now by great ball. Touch made though. Waitakere. Play on, ref says, ball down. Koina te mea, gotta play to what the ref is calling. Play to the ref, te whānau. And yeah, about a minute left in this first, in the second half, sorry, to end the game. Oh, great play by Waitakere, long ball to the wing. Scoopy through, finds his winger. Unable to hold on to the ball though. Ball to ground. And Waitakere 9-8. Only a couple seconds left. Try to get some more points on the board before it's game over. And looks to scoop through, and he does. He gets all the way. Looking for his teammate though. Those are all the way back. On his left was his teammate. Unable to find him. Engari koina te kēmri te whānau Ikaroa ki te Raki. Rima Waitakere Rua. Tēnā koutou. Nau mai hoki mai te whānau. Te kēmu e tākorona i nāia nei I Wainganui e te raki pai whenua me Waitākere. Ko te pakeketanga. Ko ngā tama te kauma whā. Welcome back everybody. This game is between te raki pai whenua and Waitākere. This is the under 14 boys grade. Lining up for te raki pai whenua. We have number 1, Tua Murututa. Number 2, Caden McDonald. Number 3, Aotearoa Waka. Number 4, we have Josiah Lea Afet Talofa Au. Number 5, Aiden Fingota. Number 6, Koratali. Number 7, Milan Lepa. Number 8, Miguel Hikuroa. Number 9, Jerome Crichton. Number 10, Marco Rewi. Number 10, Matei Dylan Kerere Taya. Number 12, Taniela Kava. Number 13, Tino Leaoa. Number 14, Paddy Collins. Number 15, Roman Creed Peter. And as Te Raki Pai Whenua score the first try of this game, we have the Waitākere players on the 14s. Number 1, Kupa Awong. Number 1, Lokia Tahuri. Number 2, Carson Alo. Number 3, Danny Rangihuna Bell. Number 4, Caden Tolilo Williams. Number 5, Uriah Lekasa. Number 6, Te Wairangi Hinemaya Ngāti. Number 7, Mason Thomas. Number 8, Ihaya Newman. Number 9, Israel Moringa. Number 10, Alizé Horaki. Number 11, Baden Radovanovich Do. Number 12, Caden Inia. Number 13, Rawiri Kiane. Number 14, Corbin Folomu. Number 16, Edwin Henry Tawa. Koina Ngāti Taakaro. Those are the players playing in this match. This morning at Te Whānau. Te Raki Pai Whenua in the maroon. Waitākere in the green. Waitākere now making their way to the box. Waiting for fresh players to come on. Going backwards a little bit here. Oh, great footwork. Hand over there. Te Raki Pai Whenua now. Te Raki Pai Whenua going wide. Just unable to find the player. Waitākere in 9-8 trying to collect some meters going upfield, and they do. Te Raki Pai Whenua, strong defense coming off the line. Not sure if they're onside. Nāti in the ruck. Oh, tough call there by the ref. Thought there was some feet in the ruck there, no Te Raki Pai Whenua. Engari, tākoro tonu. Te Raki Pai Whenua coming off their box with a bit of energy. Strike dump, scooping through, going to the short side. Play on, got the ball away. It's still the last. Waiting for his late cutter. It was inside, unable to find them. You see Waitaki now trying to find some momentum, and they do now. Ngari koinei te pā whakamutunga. Throws it. Ball to ground. Te Raki pai whenua with a bit of momentum in this first half. Not letting Waitaki get down to the 7 yet. As they look to keep streaming down the field. Touched by Waitaki player, but no, ref calls not played it. Ball to ground. Waitaki get away with it. Great footwork there, more Waitaki. Penalty called by the ref, so Waitaki will get a chance to attack the 7 metre line now. Waitaki with the ball, going open side, drawn past the wing, unable to hold on to it. Halak te kia Waitaki, te tatahoki o tēnā piro. Strong touch by Waitaki. Ref just called a penalty, offside. Shot up too early. Mai laka whiwhi, a te Raki pai whenua. E ono anō, ngā pā, ki tō rātou hawhi o te whira. Play on, ref says. Dives. Ref says ball down. And he's awarded it. Te Raki pai whenua up by 2 now. Koe nā te hawhi tuatai e te whānau, te Raki pai whenua. 2, Waitaki ki te kore. As we look to make our way back for the second half, Waitakere seems to be tapping off. And Te Raki Pai Whenua on defense. Waitakere want to get on the board first in the second half. As you see a bit of flow going into it. They're on the 7 here. Quickie as the last. They got to do something now. Oh, great drawn pass. Here we go. Ngāti. That's not a bad way to end the set in the corner. Making Te Raki Pai Whenua work from that side of the field all the way to their box. Great shooter here. No Waitakere. And they force an error. Celebrations on the sideline. Great start from Waitakere defensively. Te Raki Pai Whenua look to try to do the same and hold Waitakere out in the 7. Ref says touch there. On the link. Oh, picked off by Te Raki Pai Whenua. And he's going to go the whole length. Great chasing on Waitakere. Engari, ka whaia a Te Raki Pai Whenua e piro anō. Great try there by Te Raki Pai Whenua. Staying in the lane and able to catch that on the tip. Waitakere now. Looking to drive up the field. Oh, dummy. Short side. Gets through. Oh, unlucky. Just couldn't find his player. Ref says ball to ground. Unlucky on that one. Waitakere. Te Raki Pai Whenua now. Oh, ref calls another penalty on the yardage of Te Raki Pai Whenua. Just off the mark. I believe that's what he's calling. So Waitakere have a couple of chances down here early on in the second half to put some points on. Steps back, looks to go short side. Unlucky on that one. If he threw it long, could have been in there. Ngāti, Te Raki Pai Whenua's defense been strong in the second half. Not letting Waitakere in with the amount of chances they've had down there. I nāi, ka timata rātou ki te whai wāhi I roto I te rātou ake hawhe. Koe nei, ka oma, ka tepe, ka whiua. Oh, lompo, engari, ka ore e tāna te pupuri ana ki te pōro. Nera, ko Waitakere. Ka whai wā, kia oma ki te rātou pauaka. Kia whai I Ngāti Taakaro hau. Oh, unlucky there. Just a no-toucher call by Te Raki Pai Whenua. Anei, Te Raki Pai Whenua attacking the line. Ref calls it again. Forward pass is the call. Ngā Tauranga piro I tēnei wā ko te toru ki te kore ki Te Raki Pai Whenua. Kahanga mahi pā no Te Raki Pai Whenua I roto I tēnā mea. Strong touch there by Te Pai Whenua. And they forced an error. So they'll get another chance in their own half to put some points on the board. Here they are on the 7. Step back and dive. Ref says penalty. Might have been offside there. Another penalty called by our referee on the try line. Strong touch there, no Waitake able to force an error. They just need to get down to the other end and put some points on the board before it gets a little bit late. As we've seen some speed drive through here. No Waitake. Oh, just missed the timing there for Waitake. Would have been attacking a retrieving defender there. Ngāti unable to get the pass timed well enough. Te Pai Whenua now get advanced 10 meters by Ikaroa Waka. Te Pai Whenua. Nui te rārangi whitu anō. Oh, good defense there no Waitake. Sweet play. Couldn't quite see what happened over there, whānau, engari. Here it is. Te Pai Whenua with the ball now. Refs caught it. A lot of penalties given by Ikaroa Waka. A lot of options, a lot of chances for both sides in the second half, engari. No one's been able to capitalise on it. Only about a minute to go in this game. Oh, just a casual one-hand scoop. Didn't quite work out there. More Waitake. They're going to pay the fine of defending their line or their own half first. And eventually, Te Pai Whenua will make it to the 7. Couple seconds left in this game. Te Pai Whenua looking to tally some more points before the end of it. These boys try to look for a highlight reel. Trying to put some points on the board. Ready? We've just denied them of that. And caught a touch and pass. So Waitake will get the final word of the day for this game. As they look to box off and get some new fresh legs on. Ko te ke mea whai ake nei, a muri I tēnei mea, e te whānau, it is the under 16 mixed. And kia kone whakaro, it is between Hokianga and Tihiro. Koe Nāti Kēmui Whaiake I muri tēnei mea. Next game after this, everybody, it is under 16 mix between Hokianga and Tihiro. Te Raki pai whenua, too good in this game. 3-0 at the moment and goes through. It makes it 4-0 before the hura. Te Raki pai whenua, strong performance in this game. Takere tipping us off. Another ball to ground there, unlucky. No way Takere. And there goes the hura te whānau. Looking to play around with it. Te Raki pai whenua. Oh, and they get the ball away. Te hikakatanga o ngā kai tautoko I runga I te rārangi piro mō Te Raki pai whenua. A lot of support on that try line for Te Raki pai whenua and they win this one over Waitaki 5-0.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā tātou e te whānau. Kia ora everybody. Ko te kēmu I nai nei. This is our under 16 mix between Hokianga and Te Hiro. Te kēmu e whai ake nei wanganui a Hokianga rātou ko Te Hiro. Kia ora ne whakaaro ko Hokianga tēnā. E timatana me te pōro. Ko Te Hiro, te tima I roto I te pango me te mā me te whero. Hokianga me te kōwhai me te pango. Ko ngā kai tākoro mō Hokianga I tēnei rā. Nama tahi ko Amani Young, nama rua ko Paura Paparoa, nama toru ko Heremaya Paparoa, nama whā ko Tiana Turner, nama rima ko Avania Tawhai Pautai, nama ono ko Te Rongo Pauri Tipene, nama whetu ko Taura Poho, kore whā Raharuhi, nama iwa ko Tair Neho, nama te kau ko Te Arahi Nelson Rogers, nama te kaumā rim tahi aroha mai Elijah Kura Moses, nama te kaumā rua O'Reilly Edmonds, nama te kaumā toru ko Marino Pau, nama te kaumā whā ko Bailey Paparoa, nama te kaumā rima ko Quinton Wharton, nama te kaumā ono ko Mohi Ashby. Koina te tima mō Te Hiro, mō tēnei reanga I te whānau, aroha mai mō Hokianga. Te hikakatanga hoki o ngā kai tākoro I runga I te taha mō tō rātou tīma, rawe te kite. Ko ngā kai tākoro mō Te Hiro, nama tahi ko Levi Russell, nama rua ko Mia Ford, nama toru ko Rani Kia Awatere, nama whā ko Anawea Waititi Rata, nama rima ko Avei Rurinui, nama ono ko Malakai O'Brien, nama whetu ko Dino Amoamo, nama waru ko Maya Henderson, nama iwa ko Andre Biru, nama te kau ko Rena Tamato, nama te kaumātai ko Nepia Mato, nama te kaumārua ko Keita Chase, nama te kaumātoru ko Te Haika Waititi, te kaumawha ko Otamara Waititi anō hoki. Anei o Hokianga, ko whaipiro anō, I roto I tēnei kēmu. Hokianga score again in the start of the first half of this game. A lot of energy coming off the bench, which you love to see. As you see Te Hiro now. On the 7. And they score there, and the points go up to 2-1, kia Hokianga. Anei Hokianga I nai nei, Parauti ananga waiwai ki te rārangi whitu. Oh, dummy and dive. Ref calls a touch. Here it is. Oh, switched it back. Great touch there. No Tahito. Way to read it and bounce up the line and shut it down early. Tahito now finding their way to the box. Getting fresh legs on. Oh, and there's our first error of the game. Te whānau. Hokianga get good field position. Inside their own half. They'll get a whole set on the line now. Step back, dive. Ball down, ref says. Ka whai piro anō a Hokianga. Tahito now taking their time to get to the tap. Down by 2. They look to shorten that lead of Hokianga by 1. The sun is starting to shine a little bit more since the last game. Aron Hopuhopu te whānau. Tēnei tono mana, it is played in the Waikato. Ki Ngārua wā here. Down the road from Tauranga Waiwai Marae. Ki Hopuhopu. A local stomping ground for a lot of Waikato rugby league players. Engari, our touch tournament is run there at the moment for this weekend. They also play our Tainui games here as well. Man, it is a great venue. Mo ene momo tono mona. As you look to see Hokianga drive down the middle, find a player and score. Great momentum flowing into that one. And it was easy to find a player on the line. Ka tahi anō te piro ko tēnā. Tahito, United. On the 7. Looking to throw. It does. And it gets it down. Great try. Oh, she gets it down. Orohamai. And they bring this score to 8-2. Great work there, no Tahito. Staying calm. Not trying to rush anything. Hokianga United. Tākora nei te runga I te rārangi whitu. Oh, ref plays play on. She steps back and scores behind his ankles. Great try there, kia Hokianga. Rawe te kite anō hoki I ngā tama. E hata hapa ana I ngā kōtiro. Kia Taakaro. Love to see the boys getting the girls involved in these mixed games. That's what it's all about, playing mixed. As you see, most of the time, some of the boys are a bit of a hog. Ngāti, both of these two sides really looking to use each other to get them more tries. And as you see, Hokianga strolling off meters down on the box. Good latch there, no. Hokianga. Look at a strike dump. And they do. Great touch. Just dove for it there. Well drilled side though. This Hokianga side always coming on with energy and momentum. And then being able to defend it pretty well. Tahito still making their way out of the box. There's a bit more speed they'd like to see. The pressure is laying on at the moment by Hokianga. Tahito just giving up a couple errors there. As we hear only a couple seconds left in this first half. Wants to go onto the link. Versailles touch made there. As they work their way back to the middle. Great shot, great shooter there by the middle for Tahito. Shutting down their play. And it's half time. Koina te hura. Hokianga 5, Tahito rua. Mua I te hawhi tuarua I nāia nei. Here we go in the second half. Tahito to start us off. A lot of energy in the first half. It'll be the same thing in the second at the whānau. Tahito on the 7 now. Steps back, throws. Oh, forces an error. Ref says touch first. No era, ka whai wā anō. Tahito I runga te rarangi. Looking to end things just in the corner. Make it hard for Hokianga to find their box. Tahito need to bounce up their line a little bit faster there if they're going to make it hard for Hokianga to find their box. As we see, there's our penalty. Kia Tahito off the mark. Hine. Ka whai wā Tahito ki te Taakaro I runga te rārangi whetū. Throws it long. Unable to collect. Hokianga with some strong defense, get away with one there. And a lot of pace, moving towards their box, always unlucky. Just found no man's land there of their pass. Tito looked to shift the ball. Looking to get some fresh legs on. Getting on the middle. Yup, steps through, looks to right. Oh! Strong pass, unable to find the winger. Ref just holding time here. And Hokianga will get a tap from the 7. A roll ball. Great box set here, no Hokianga. They know exactly what they're doing, well structured. E kōrero te ana, ngā kai tākoro runga I te taha. Iaha te nama o te pā. As you can hear on the sidelines, just the Hokianga side, letting their teammates know on the field that what touch it is and all of that things like that. Making them aware all the aspects in our game. Tahito will look to get it some points while they're down here now. Now open ups through the middle, but he is touched. So Hokianga, strong defense again. As they look to roll through the middle. Great meters here, no Hokianga. Tahito's unable to hold on the defense a little bit. Numbers on the outside. Ref says touch and pass. Good work to scramble from Tahito there. Border ground by Tahito as they get some players onto the field at retrieving line. Great play there, no te kōtiro no Hokianga. Just slowed it down. Said, no boys, don't rush it. I got this. I'll set you up. And she does. Tahito unable to defend it, but they look to attack the line off this tap. Strong touches, no Hokianga. Link ball, great throw by Tahito. Absolute line. No te Hine. Rawe te kite I te hikakatanga. I wanganui ngā tīma e rua. Love to see the enthusiasm and the excitement in both teams in this game. Tahito look to hold out Hokianga here. Won't want them to get any more points in this game. Great shutdown there by Tahito. The only thing he could do. Hokianga though, they get another chance on their 7. They're going to make it hard for Tahito to defend. Quickie on the link here. Ref says ball down. And it's another try to Hokianga. They fire back after Tahito scored down the other end. Kai ki ngata Tauranga piro. O Hokianga ki te whitu. Ko Tahito. Toru ana anake. E kimi ana rātou i te mea tuawhai nai nei. E parahuti ana ngā waiwai ki Wanganui te whira. E kimi ana te rārangi whitu. Koi nei. They look to set up here. Sure, and he hits him. Oh. Ref says ball down. Unlucky on that one. Oh no. Ref says it was a try. So Tahito go up to 1. Hokianga now working towards the edge. And they look to score again. Hokianga full of points in the second half. Kātahi anō ko te kēmu ko tēnei e te whānau. Tahito get us underway again. As they make their way to the 7. Dragging him out. Defended well there, no Hokianga. Only a couple minutes left in this game. Hokianga working the edge here. Hokianga scooping through. And great touch there, no Tahito. Tahito down by 4. And yeah, about a minute left here. Tahi anō. Ka eke mai. Ngā tangata hau, ngā kai tākoro hau, mo Tahito. Here he is. Red cap, he's been setting it up all day for Tahito as he finds the winger. Hard luck on that one, that was the last. Hokianga now looking to close it out. Mo tēnei kēmu. Great energy, no tēnei tīma o Hokianga. There goes the hure te whānau. Looking to go through. Ball goes to the ground. Hokianga. Ngā tua mo tēnei kēmu, waru ki te toru. Over Tahito.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Another 3 ounces appearance, this young child. Please, look around, know whether or not you're listening to kids. Please come and get it. Please come and please.
wahū. So, just up my sort of control. Come in there, turn your tail, thank you. Kia ora rā. No shoes. But you know, no judgment. Beautiful. Kitaki to the Pinoa, eh? We just like Kitaki to her mum. So, thank you very much.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 120 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ara whānau, ko takoto te mānuka I Wainganui ienei kapaerua o Tamatoa me Gold Coast Māori. There it is whānau, the challenge has been laid by both sides. In this game, it is a under 14 boys semi-final, I believe, between Tamatoa and Gold Coast Māori. Gold Coast Māori starting off with the ball. Tamatoa in the black and red, Gold Coast Māori in the blue and white. Tamatoa from Kirikiriroa. As we have played here in the Waikato, ki Hopuhopu, down the road from Tauranga Waiwai Marae, ki Ngārua Wahia. Beautiful day out there at the moment at Te Whānau. Seems to be real hot at the moment. I'm sure these Gold Coast boys wouldn't mind the heat. A single bit actually. Here we go, Te Whānau on the way. Gold Coast Māori with the tap off. As they look to score first in this game. Touch called there by our ref. Oh, steps back. And able to find the line. Gold Coast Māori finding the first points in this game. Tamatoa looked to strike back early on. Strong touches here by Gold Coast Māori. Slowing the things down for Tamatoa. Here it is. Short. And there it is. First try for Tamatoa. Heading straight back against Gold Coast Māori. Kia ora kone whakaaro ka tino tata. Ngā piro Mo tēnei kēmu I Wanganui ienei tima e rua. I think this game will be a real tight one between these two sides. Refs called a turnover. Tamatoa get the advantage here and they'll find their box, get some fresh legs onto the field. Tamatoa now coming on to the ball with some fresh legs. Last, trying to find a way through. Good defense though by Gold Coast, staying man to man. And Gold Coast coming on with some energy now. Here it is for Gold Coast. They go through. Engari, ko pāngia te kai ārai o Tamatoa. Tamatoa able to chase him down, make the touch. Love to see these uniforms by both sides. Gold Coast Māori, kickback sportswear, kia ora. Here we go, Gold Coast Māori, dive underneath the legs. Refs called them offside and plays the penalty. So Gold Coast will get another chance. On the line. Refs having a discussion here on what the play is, and they call play through, and he gets the ball out. So Gold Coast will get another try. Ngā piro I nānei ko te rua ki te tahi. As I was saying earlier, nice uniforms by both sides. I believe Gold Coast ones are sponsored and made by Kickback Sportswear, who do a lot of our Māori Touch National Tournament teams singlets and uniforms. Tamatoa are from Kirikiriroa. So strong area in the touch community. Oh, unlucky with that wraparound play. As Gold Coast Māori look to capitalise on Tamatoa's errors, find their way to the box. Ka hanga mahi ārai no Tamatoa. Te renga mahi no Gold Coast Māori. Oh, play through. Finds the winger. And slams it down in the corner. Ka rawe ngā mahi no Gold Coast Māori. Ka eke ngā tāpeketanga piro ki te toru mō rātou. Tamatoa, e ke mitonu ana I te piro tuarua mō toa rātou kapa. Ka hāna ngā mahi ārai, Ngāti Taakaro o Gold Coast Māori. Here it is for Tamatoa. Ripping around. link ball. We're going to end it in the corner. Gold Coast though capitalise on it fast. What a transition. There no Gold Coast. These boys playing a different style to how it is played Kikonei ki Aotearoa. Not necessarily a different style, engari tereyake te momo tākaro and e taina te kite I roto I ngā piro e whai ana I rātou I nai nei. You can just see the different pace that Gold Coast play compared to Tamatoa at the moment. A lot more faster and into the flow of things. Tamatoa will look to strike back now. In the ruck there. Good call by Takiwā Waka. He looks to find the 7. Oh, hard luck there. If he dove, I feel like he would have got the ball down. Ngāti. Ko wai au. Kia kōrero pēnā. E hara urunga I te whira. Oh, again from Gold Coast Māori. Absolutely shredding them with numbers. These young boys, they know what they're doing. E mohi o ka tika ana e nei tama. Ia hanga mahi me mahi. Ke eke ai. I roto I tēnei kembu. Tamatoa, get down on 2. Tamatoa just running the same play, just unable to execute the right play. Trying to score tries off every single play. I wouldn't mind to see a little bit of second phase off that play. Almost got away with one there. On the wing. Ngāti, pāngia I mua I te pāhi. About a minute left in the first half at Te Whānau, and Gold Coast Māori is up by 4. Tamatoa yet to hit back after scoring their first try. Anei, ko Tamatoa kaha ngā mahi ārai no Gold Coast Māori. Real strong defensive policies by Gold Coast. Engari, Tamatoa will get a penalty before the hooter goes. See if they can put some points on before the half. Here it is. Second phase. Oh, hard luck there. If they played onto the short, could have been something there. Splitter, step back, throws. Offside. Ref calls. Inoa nei mo Tamatoa. Great defense here, North Gold Coast. Last play and ball to ground from Tamatoa. Unlucky there. Gold Coast up by 4 at the half. 5-1 going into the second. Here we go in the second half at the final. Tamatoa kicking us off. Oh, Tamatoa thought they have scored. Ngāti, refs told them, bring the ball back. Tamatoa on the 7 now. Stepping back. Looking short. Unlucky there. Tamatoa 6 touches. Kahanga mahi arai. No, Gold Coast Māori. Gold Coast Māori making their way down the field. Gold Coast being patient, yeah, catching the rollers. Whakaata Taakaro rātou I runga te rarangi whitu nāne. Big right foot step. Didn't shake him. Strong touch there by Tamatoa, slowing things down for Gold Coast. Splitter, no. Revs it back to the open. Steps back and dives. Great play there by Gold Coast Māori. Using the variations of that splitter play. And able to find points. First to score in the second half as well. See if Tamatoa can get a little bit of momentum going here. Find some points. Tamatoa I runga I te rārangi whitu. Ko kimi te tangata tika. Dives. Touch made. Gold Coast very strong in defense in this game. Cheapy on the leg, revs it back. Look at the step back. Oh! Had him there, just had to find his choppers on the other side. Gold Coast Māori streaming down the field. Engari, ko kōrero tia te kaiwa wā, ko pāhi te pōro ki mua. Tamatoa now working off Gold Coast's errors. They look to get some fresh legs onto the field. They need to move towards the 7 meter though. Looks like they're attacking from too far out. Sorry, I'm wrong. I've scored. And they'll get some points on the board and try and get some momentum going into the next play. They'll try to stop Gold Coast from scoring. And capitalize when they have the ball. Me kahanga mahi ārai. Mo Tamatoa I nāne. Oh, long ball. Great pill. No, Gold Coast Māori. Karawe tēnā pāhi. Brilliant weather for those type of passes today to whānau. Doesn't look like there's too much wind out there. Whole lot of sun. Tamatoa finding their way to the 7 again. They'll need to score here. Rolling, yeah. Just calling out the rollers on defense. Getting both middles up. Both rolling again. They'll get caught off. They get caught again. Then they will be X'd. Tamatoa. Another chance. Goes along. Play through. Oh, just rushing the play there. And Gold Coast Māori get the ball back. As Gold Coast look to box on with a bit of energy. Past the no man's land. So Tamatoa get the ball in good field position. Ka taia rātou te whai piro mai konei. Tamatoa looking like they're going to get a sweeper. Engari kaure I kōrero ki ona kai Taakaro hea te mea me whai a rātou. 9-8. Dives. We scored that 6 touches. Handover ki a Gold Coast Māori. Gold Coast looking to box. Gaining heaps of meters here, Gold Coast on the fly. Strong touch there. No Tamatoa. And Gold Coast pick up the penalty. Gold Coast Māori now. Looking to get on the link. Tamatoa now off the tap. Oh, great dive, engari, ko pāngia here, te kai Taakaro no Gold Coast Māori, and they receive a penalty for not giving the ball back straight away. About 2 minutes left in this game, te whānau. Gold Coast look to close it out now. Play the field position game, not give away any errors. And in the ball in the corner, or score some tries. And there you go. Slammed it down in the corner. Ka whaia Gold Coast, he piro anō. Ka eke ngata Tauranga piro ki te iwa mo rātou. Rua tonu ki a Tamatoa. Tamatoa a bit slow now to get the thing, unmotivated at the moment. Engari pushing through. Tamatoa now work their way to the 7. They look to find some points before the end of the game. Just finding out where they want to get to. Here it is. Stepped. Oh, unlucky to find the man there. More Tamatoa. Gold Coast now looking to capitalise and finish the game strong. Gold Coast now taking it. Gold Coast driving through the middle. Taking the left edge. Trying to find the right player. Unable to hold on to it though. Tamatoa 9-8. E o mana I runga I tērā taha matau. E o mana Ngāti Taakaro. Mai te pauaka. Ngāti. There goes the Hūrei te whānau. Tamatoa though looking to play it through. Gold Coast make the touch and they'll go through to the next stage. What a game, I te whānau. Gold Coast winning that one 9-2 over Tamatoa.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
on? You on? What are you doing?
Oh, no, we're later on. Yeah, later on. Playoffs or 5th or 6th.
Oh, we're our semis now.
Good luck.
Thank you, Dad.
Yo. Good. Yeah, all good. Just starting. No, don't worry. I was just wondering if you know who's playing on field 2 now. All good. I can see. Sweet. Six maybe? 5. Okay. Okay. Cool. Is Max on his way? Okay, sweet. All good.
Mai mai hoki mai te whānau. This is our under 16 boys semi-final between Ngāti Hine and Waikato Tainui. Wakato Tainui, kia ora Whakaaro, is in the yellow and black, and Ngāti Hine in the black and stripes. As Wakato Tainui look to scoop through. Wakato Tainui being the home side here. Ki Hopuhopu, ki Ikaroa here. I roto i te Waikato. Ngāti Hine, i hara mai ana. No te arawa ki o kone whakaaro. Here they go. Finds a player. Ref says touch first. This will be a real strong game between both sides. Two strong teams. Wakato Tainui coming onto the ball off the box now. Unlucky. Penalty called by Aotearoa Waka. Reira ka whai a Wakato Tainui i tētai. Set i runga i te rārangi. Unlucky though, they've lost the ball. Ngāti Hine hold on. This is a semi-final, everybody. So, if you can imagine, that's why a lot of our kaitautoko are around this field at the moment. Everybody are supporting our rangatahi out here in Hopuhopu today. Another error. Ngāti Hine just dropping that one. A hot air's out there by the looks of things at the moment. Everybody's got their umbrellas out, and it's definitely not for the rain. For tamanutera. Make sure they're not getting burnt and getting pango. Here's Wakato Tainui scooping through, trying to find an open man. Oh, he does. He's unable to catch it. I think that is Mr. Graham, the coach of Wakato Tainui. So this Wakato Tainui side will be well drilled. Ngāti Hine though, a lot of great touch players coming out of the iwi, played in the men's. As Wakato Tainui get the first points of the day in the semi-final. That'll get us underway, and Ngāti Hine will look to hit back off the tap. Working that right edge, coming back to the middle. They look to set something up on the 7. Here it is. Ref calls touch. Shooter there from Wakato Tainui. Sweep play. Oh, looking to pass it behind the back. Coming off with speed here, Wakato Tainui. Here they go through the middle, and it's opening up. Oh, unable to find Aroha mai mo tēnā mahi e te whānau. Wakato Tainui with the ball now, finding their box. Wakato Tainui looking to flow into things. Scooping through, steps back. Oh, they're getting through Waikato. They're just unable to find the right pass and time it well enough. I'm sure it'll come later in the game though, as Ngāti Hine are still searching for their first points of this game. Boxing off some energy here. They look to strike and go here. Here it is. Good defense there by Waikato Tainui, just staying man. Ngāti Hine look to get up fast and make these touches. Kahanga mahi ārai no Ngāti Hine I roto I tēnei wāhanga te kēmu. Parahutiananga wāwai o Waikato Tainui. Me ngā mahi Taakaro. Had a passive play there. Went to go play through it. Ngāti Hine I kimi ana I te pauaka. And they make their way. Looking to throw. Dummies. Oh, unlucky. They're making it through here, both sides. Engari, they're unable to find the next passive of play. Finding the player. Great start by both sides. Still 1-0 to Waikato Tainui. Strong touch there, no Ngāti Hine. Slowing things down from Waikato. Touch and pass called by Takiwā Waka. And Ngāti Hine will get some good field position here. Ngāti Hine good position to find some points, get on the 7. And really work this Waikato Tainui defense. Ko te whaipiro te whainga nui I roto I tēnei hawhi mō Ngāti Hine. Throws along. Last touch here I believe it is for Ngāti Hine. Ending it in the corner. They'll have to bounce off the line hard here so Waikato Tainui don't get any momentum. Going towards the box. Wakato Tainui driving down their right edge. Ngāti Hine playing some passive D hit. Need to make off the line. Oh, there's an error by Waikato Tainui. So Ngāti Hine will get the ball. Try to go the length before half time and find some points. Fresh legs on mō Ngāti Hine. Wakato Tainui. E kaha ārai ana. Anei mō Ngāti Hine. Engari ko pāngia e Waikato Tainui. Strong defensive team Waikato Tainui by the looks of things. Haven't let Ngāti Hine get in yet. Great drive there by Waikato Tainui. Last play. Good man defense by Ngāti Hine. 1-0 e te whānau in the semi-final of the under-16 boys. I Wanganui a Waikato Tainui rātou ko Ngāti Hine. Ka tahi anō ko te kēmu ko tēnei. Here we go to whānau, second half starting up. Waiting for Ngāti Hine to get on the field. Wakato Tainui looking to get us on the way, trying to find some points. Oh, they do! Touch called by the ref. It was there for Waikato Tainui. Looking to throw. Oh! Almost had it. Short ball was on if he gave it a little bit earlier. Engari. Ka Taakaro tonu. Ngāti Hine I nāianei. Little bit of a fumble there. No. Ngāti Hine. And the ref has picked up on it. Wakato Tainui in good field position to get the first points in the second half and go up by 2. As Waikato Tainui gets some fresh legs on the field. Splitter, short. Huinga Mahiara, no Ngāti Hine nāianei. And then the ball on this corner. Ngāti Hine have to work all the way to the other side to find their box. And Kaharawa ngā Mahiara no Waikato Tainui. Strong touches. Strong attack here by Ngāti Hine as well. Looking to go through. Oh, and find someone. Touch though before going down. Unlucky there, Ngāti Hine. Almost had their first points on the board. Waikato Tainui. A little bit of a snaky here. Strike dump. Steps back. Plays through. Trying to find a player. Find his winger. And he does. There it is. Waikato Tainui getting the first points of the second half. And their second try of the game. Reira ko eke ngata Tauranga ki te rua. Mō Waikato. Ngāti Hine. E kimi tonu ana I o rātou piro. Tuatahi. Kia rātou. E mahanga ruma I roto I tēnei a hāwhi. Kia whai piro. Wakato Tainui, ko kimi piro anō. After Ngāti Hine has just scored. Ngāti Hine streaming down the field now. They'll look to try and get another point on the board. What a game we got on our hands at the moment, Te whānau. Bit of confusion with that one. Last touch. Oh, hard luck there. Bit of a Hail Mary on the last pass. Engari in a good position to make it hard for Waikato Tainui to find their box. Wakato Tainui coming onto the ball, some steam now. Passive play. Nothing on though. 6 touches up. Ngāti Hine will look to work to their box. This game is a lot of back and forth. Boys just holding on to the ball, holding on to the position, and getting fresh legs on when they can. And once they get into good territory, they look to strike and go here. And we'll see it happening now. Looking to go through. He does. Trying to find the right player. Unable to though. Wakato Tainui staying on man. Doing a great job on defense. E arai ka hana Ngāti Hine I roto I tēnei hawhe I a Waikato Tainui. Engari ko Waikato Tainui o mana me te poro I nānei. Ko taka te poro. Engari ko whai hāmene mai te kaiwa wau. Waikato Tainui just getting a penalty there by the ref. Offside. Ngāti Hine. Ka ata whakamātau a Waikato Tainui I ngā mahi ārai. O Ngāti Hine, engari, ko whai piro I te pātuatahi ki Raurora. No reira ka eke ngā piro o Waikato Tainui ki te whā. Ngāti Hine, tahi. Ngāti Hine, ka tino hia rātou. Kia whai piro I roto I tēnei wahanga I nānei. Ngāti Hine are really looking to find points in this set. Dive. Ball down, ref says, and they do. There it is for Ngāti Hine. They find points. They just got to stop the next. So Ngāti Hine down by 2. Will look to keep Waikato Tainui out of the scoring zone. Wakato Māori, aroha mai Waikato Tainui. Me te poro I nānei. Looking to strike. Ending it in the corner. Nothing on. So they'll just look to finish the set. And defend it. Try to force it near out of Ngāti Hine. And now Ngāti Hine with some legs. Hitting the gas there. Ngāti Hine really making some meters. They want to score on the set. Here they go. Need to go into a bit more speed and flow. Step back. Hits the short. Ball down. Oh, ref calls touch. Unlucky Ngāti Hine. Touch called by Kaiwa Waka. So Waikato Tainui have the ball now. And they make their way to the box. About a minute and a half left. I roto I tēnei kēmu. I wainganui I nei kapa tino kaha. Ngāti Hine, ka tino hia rātou kia whai piro. Engari, me ārai rātou I a Wakato Māori I te tuatahi. Ngāti Hine really try to find some points quickly. But they need to defend Wakato Tainui. They need to get down the other end here. Ngāti Hine, unlucky. They're going to get penalised. And Waikato Tainui will get the ball, and they could close things out with only about a minute left. I roto I tēnei kēmu. This is a semi-final e te whānau, so whoever wins this one will go through to the next stage. Waikato Tainui working the middles o Ngāti Hine. Oh, and he gets through, a bit of footwork and a dummy. Waikato Tainui score on the hura, and they'll go through to the next stage. Ka tahi anō te kēmu, ko tēnā I wanganui enei kapakaha o Waikato Tainui rātou ko Ngāti Hine.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Hey, who you guys facing?
Huh?
What's the other team?
232.
232. Cool, thank you.
Big legs. Let's go, guys! Hey, like, drink it over.
Just for the last try to one of my dogs. Number 9.
Only when it gets windy. A little
little bit.
Hokianga came running up the line flying. Oh, Hokianga, eh? Boys, get on the 50. Go, into it, Maya. Find me, Maya. Pink boots. Go, into it. Go, go, go. Boys.
Appreciate it.
You switched on now, right? Take the hit! Come on, boys, come on, come on. Come on, boys, quickly, walk it up.
Good, good.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Ah, filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
One last time, Steve. One more time. Woo! Last one of the season.
Going that way first, aren't they? Which one are we going to see?
I don't know, I'll just give you a quick thing.
Ara e te whānau kua takoto te manuka I waganui ienei iwi e rua. Aotearoa rātou ko Raukawa ki Waikato. Ka tahi anō, ko oti ngā mahi kapahaka, ngā mahi haka o ēnei kapa. Koe nei, te kēmu, o te reanga, te kaumārua. Te kaumārua, tama. I wanganui i Aotearoa rawa ko Raukawa ki Wakato. We've started off well, whānau. The challenge being set from both sides, getting in each other's faces. And Harawe te kite. Love to see it from our rangatahi. Getting amongst the kaupapa, representing their iwi. Raukawa ki Waikato, te tima no konei. Te arawa no te rotorua nui a kahumata momoi. Here we go, te whānau Raukawa ki Waikato, getting us underway. I roto I tēnei kēmu wanganui I rātou ko te arawa. Working the right edge. Te arawa in the red. Raukawa ki Waikato in the white and purple. As they look to score first in the first half, and they do. Whai ai rātou ngā piro tuatahi. I roto I tēnei kēmu. Raukawa ki Waikato getting our first points on the board. Te arawa now. Going down the middle. They look to strike back here and score second. Touch and pass called by our Kaiwa Wau. Ko ngā kai tākoro mō te arawa. Our players for te arawa in this match. Number 1, we have Cassius Hine Ngāti Hali Metekingi. Number 3, Te Hano Metu Atao Opu. Number 5, Ariki Tuakana Hudson. Number 5, Tyler Anderson. Number 4, Keanu Cunningham. Number 7, Kahotea Mihaka. Number 8, Teina Kore Tuakana Hudson. Nama iwa, Kara Van Der Volk, aroha mai ina. If I get your nice names wrong, I apologize. Number 10, Te Kurapa Hikawera. Number 11, Ihaya Ehrlich. Number 12, Oliver Shaw. Number Tekoma Toru, Slade Anderson Waru. Number Tekoma Rima, Finn Mara. Koina ngā kai tākoro mō te arawa I tēnei rangi e te whānau. Raukawa ki Waikato split in between the middle. And great chase there, no te arawa. Able to make the touch before he gets to the line. Mō Raukawa ki Wakato, koinei o koutou kai tākoro. Nama tahi ko Mitchell Ross. Nama rua Devin Wirihana. Nama whā ko Roria Cricket Crosby. And Raukawa ki Wakato. Get our second try. I roto I tēnei kiemu. Nama ono Benji McCain. Nama whitu Tain Mana. Nama waru Rara Van Der Hayden. Number Te Kaumā tahi, Lewis Mathis. Nama Te Kaumā rua, Kara Bishop Waiwai. Nama Te Kaumā toru, Kara Moka. Nama Te Kaumā whā, Case Jackson Te Hiko. Nama Te Kaumā waru, Abel James Wirihana. Nama Te Kaumā iwa, Tawera Coxhead. Nama Rua Te Kau Tamatoa Onehi. Nama Rua Te Kaumā Tei, Hendrix Paki. Rua Te Kaumā rua, Laimon Tōmuri. Koira o kai tākoro mō Raukawa ki Waikato. Te arawa me te pōro I nānei. E Kimi Piro tuatahi. And Te arawa find their first points on the wing there. Ko iake e nei tama. Aha koa te pakike. I raro iho I te kaumā rua. Tino koi. Ho rātou mahi I tēnei rā. Real sharp these young boys. Even though they're only under 12s. Still real sharp. Last touch here. Mō Raukawa ki Waikato. Looking to go wide. And they still ended in a good position. Kia ua ake. Te oma o te arawa ki te poaka. Ko taka te pōro. No te arawa, no era ka whai wā a Raukawa ki Waikato. Kia whai piro. Unlucky there. Ref doesn't call the drop ball. She calls a penalty for being offside for Raukawa. So Te Arawa will find their way to the box. Raukawa on defense now, backtracking though. Te Arawa. Unlucky, refs caught it off the mark. Right up, Raukawa ki Waikato will look to go to their box, get some fresh legs on. Te Arawa in 9-8. Looking to work the box. Raukawa ki Waikato. E ata arai ana ia Te Arawa. Here it is. Stepping back. Throwing. Unlucky with that one. Border ground. Ngāti, Raukawa still in a Hapū spot. Have to work to get to the edge. And an error has occurred. mō te arawa, reira ka whai wā rātou I runga I te rārangi whitu. Finding his wing. Coach sending orders no te taha. Those are long. What a play there, no te arawa. Ref says ball's good. No reira, ka eke ngata Tauranga piro ki te rua mo te arawa. I'll level up the points for both sides, 2-2 at the moment. Takiwā Waikato working their way down to the 7. Getting on the link. Steps back, looking to run. Needs to find someone though. Penalty given. Kia Takiwā Waikato for holding. Te arawa me kaha ārai rātou I te rārangi whitu I nāia nei. Oh, great play. Oh, unlucky with that one. They went the right way, just unable to execute. Here's Tauranga. Look to drive up the field and get some leg speed going through. Takiwā Waikato line speed. Tauranga. Oh, what a play. And he's going to finish it in the corner. Ka pai ngā mahi no Tauranga. Parahuti ana ngā waiwai. Takiwā Waikato down by 1. They look to tie things up before the break. Only about 2 minutes left. I roto I tēnei hawhi. Strong double D here no Tauranga though. Takiwā managed to make it to the 7-2. Here it is. Just taking their time. Looking to dive. Ref says ball down. He does. And koekinga piro ki te toru. Now we're back to level 3-3. Going into half time. Tauranga might get a chance here to score before the half. And they might. They made some yards in the first touch here. They're already on the 7. Here it is. Good little play there, no Tauranga. Maybe a couple of seconds left. Oh, unlucky with that one. Intercepted no Takiwā Waikato. And they're looking to stream down the right edge now. They're looking to use some speed. They look to box on. Koina te hawhi. This is the first half done. Ite whānau, they're going to half time with the scores levelled.
Just have a look up. No, thanks. When you go to scoop, that other guy comes on it and you just scoop that. You check straight away, shake it down.
Here we go, Te whānau, second half's about to commence. Aotearoa starting us off in the second half. Strong defense coming out of the blocks, more Takiwā Wakato. There's Aotearoa, make it to the 7. Oh, great try! Yep, ref calls ball down. Great speed coming onto the ball there, Aotearoa. Now go up by 1. Starting off in the second half. Takiwā Wakato in 9-8. Looking to hit back. Takiwā Wakato gets under. Ngāti kōrero tia te kaiwa wao ko pāngia. Te kai Taakaro no Aotearoa. Got both middles up here. Yeah, dummies. Oh, gives it. And he gets the ball down. Great hands there by the link. Jumping spin and put the ball down. 9-8. Huinga piro o Raukawa. Ki te whā anō hoki. Got a great game on our hands at the moment at te whānau. Draw it up at the moment. As Aotearoa look to make their way to the 7. Takiwā Wakato on the back foot a little bit, leading into the set. Looking to throw long. He's unable to find the player. So Takiwā will have to work their way all the way to the other side of the box though, of the field. Checks it off. Great hard defense, no. Aotearoa. Third touch inside the 20. And that would be the 5th touch. One more left. They will want to give a penalty away here. And the ball's gone to ground. Great pressure, no Aotearoa. No reira, ke roto rātou I tētai wāhi pai runga I te whira. Kia whai piro. In a great position here, Aotearoa, to find some points. Going to the link. Oh, hard luck there. Big long ball just to get it onto this side of the field. As his teammates were just telling him, end it on this side, make it hard with him. Aotearoa o te kaha mahi ārai. Kaua ki Waikato, e hiahiana, te haere ki te atutaha o te whira. Strong touch. And the ref does pull him back for the touch that Aotearoa has made and appealed to the ref. Takiwā will try force an error. Irunga I tēnei Aotearoa side. Aotearoa though coming down with speed. Aotearoa e ata. Tākaro ana I te rārangi whitu. Great touch there, no Takiwā Waikato. Bouncing off the line, making their touch. Ikaroa in a better position to find a box now. And they look to make a bit more meters now. Me parahuti ana ngā waiwai. O Ikaroa kia tae rātou ki te atu taha o te whira. Ko te pā whakamutunga. Ngari ko haere te pōro. Ki te papa. Aotearoa will look to find some points after the mistake Ikaroa ki Wakato has made. Ikaroa try to defend as hard as possible to not let Aotearoa in for another try. Scooping through, finds the winger. Aotearoa a kaupapa one again. Fatigue setting in for both sides. Ngāti Ikaroa just unable to stay on man there. Reira, ka whai pirua Aotearoa. Ikaroa getting a tap off on the middle. Ngāti ka kōrerotia te kaiwa wao. E whitu ngā tangata e runga I te whira. Mō Ikaroa ki Waikato. No reira, ka whaia e Aotearoa I te pōro. 7 people on the field there. I think that's why the ball was turned over. Aotearoa look to go again. Same play. Onto this wing. And they find another point. Making it up by 2. Ikaroa ki Wakato. Look to find some points now. Going into this part of the game. The end of the second half at the moment. Ikaroa ki Wakato on the 7 now. Great dive. Oh, ref calls a touch. Close call here. And it's a handover on the corner. Kia Aotearoa. Great dive there, no Ikaroa ki Wakato, just to make sure he made that touch. Aotearoa working the way to the box. As they look to come on with some speed here. Some momentum. Going through. Great desperation dive there. No Ikaroa ki Waikato. Making the touch. Ikaroa. Kimi ana I te pāka anō. Ikaroa ki Wakato almost through here. Engari ko pāngia e Aotearoa. Aotearoa now looking to close the game out with about 2 minutes left. I roto I tēnei kēmu. Oh, he's going to go all the way. No. Dive touch there. No Ikaroa ki Wakato. Aotearoa on the 7. Looking to find some points. Just takes the touch. Nothing on. Trying to end it in this corner. Oh, he's going to go through. Finds his player as well and gets the ball. Unlucky. Ball doesn't go to ground. Knocks it on. Oh, intercepted. No. Aotearoa. great read by the youngster. Te hikakatanga hoki o ana kai o ana hoa I roto I tōna tīma. Teammates give him a wrap on that one. Takiwā Wakato staying positive. Wanting to go down the field and still finish strong. Find some points here before the hoot up. Here they go on the link, steps back, dives. Ref calls the touch. Only a couple seconds left, I roto I tēnei kēmu te whānau. I wanganui I Aotearoa rātou ko Raukawaki Waikato. Raukawaki Waikato looking to use some speed to get on the outside. No, ref calls a penalty. Taurawas are all offside. Here goes Raukawa, setting up quickly on the middle, looking to dive. Ball down. Oh, ref calls the touch. Unlucky on that one. Oh no. Ball down. Yes, ref says, and koina te kēmu te whānau. Te arawa. Ngā tua mo tēnei kēmu. Raukawaki Waikato. Rima. Te arawa whitu. Me mihi ka tika kia Māori Plus. Mō ngā mahi whakapapāhotanga. Big thank you to Māori Plus for streaming these live games so our whānau at home can watch. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Is this the under 16 mixed final?
Nau mai whakatau mai te whānau ki tēnei whakapapa hōtanga I Wainga Nui. I runga I a Māori Plus aroha mai. I Wainga Nui I a Hokianga rātou ko Raukawa ki Wakato. Welcome back everybody to this live broadcasting channel on Māori Plus, where we are live streaming the next game between Hokianga and Raukawa ki Wakato. Ko tēnei kēmu he whiringa toa. This game is the final. This is the under 16 mixed final. Looks to me Raukawa ki Wakato will be starting off with the ball. And we are underway to whānau Raukawa ki Wakato, starting us off. Raukawa ki Wakato in the purple, Hokianga I roto I te pango me te kōwhai in the black and yellow. Passive play, getting on the outside, and he gets it down. First try, kia Raukawa ki Wakato. Great start there for Raukawa ki Wakato. Engari, ko kite au I tēnei tīma no Hokianga. Tino kaha o rātou mahi anō hoki. I've seen this Hokianga side earlier today. Real strong side. Look to see what they do here. Those are long. Finds the inside, engari. I korero tia ko pāngia aia. Raukawa ki Wakato. Looking to make their way to the box and get some fresh legs on. Oh, unable to hold on to the ball there. Hokianga Hine, they'll look to make their way to their box and get some fresh legs on as well. Everyone else seems to be packed up at the moment to find all the other fields and surrounding all the final fields. Rawe te ki tenga kai tautoko e tautoko tonu ana I o rātou rangatahi. Tēnei ahi. Oh, great ball! No Hokianga! Just step back and draw the link in. And found the Hine on the right. Ko ngā kai tākoro mo Raukawa ki Wakato. Ko Barkley Borham, Tino Uzia, Cody Pio, Tasia Dixon, Taylor Frewen, Dave Gas, Nevea, Harris, Cartel Mana, Bella Max, Noema Perno, Bentley Shepherd, Yaira, Tunupopo, Charlie Turia, Ricky Turia, me Laquisha Walker. Koenanga kai Taakaro mō Raikawa ki Wakato after they just scored their second try. I roto e tēnei ke emu. Hokianga, kei runga rātou te rārangi whitu. Gonna move bodies around, get both middles up, and they do. Dives, play through, ref says, ball was down. Ka whaia, e aia, I te piroa no mō Hokianga. And as I just received the team list for Hokianga. Number 1 have Amani Young. Number 2 Paura Paparoa. Number 3 Hedemaya Paparoa. Number 4 Tiana Turner. Number 5 Avania Tawai Poutai. Number 6 Te Rongo Pauri Tipene. Number 7 Taura Poho Korefa Raharuhi. Number 9 Tide Neho. Number 10 Te Arahi Nelson Rogers. Number 11 Elijah Kura Moses. Number 12 O'Reilly Edmonds. Number 13 Marino Po Bailey Paparoa. Number 15 Quinton Wharton. Number 16 Mohi Ashby. Anō he piroa no kia raukawa ki Wakato. I think it was the same play as the first try, just another passive play and getting on the outside of the link. As we see Hokianga working their way back to the 7. Unlucky on that one. Ko pāngia i aia. Ka hanga mahi ārai. Me ka hanga mahi ārai a Raikawa ki Wakato. Ko kōrero tia te kaiwa wau. Balls down. Ref says balls down. So Hokianga draw it back up. Make a 5. Oh, aroha mai. Toru ki te toru. 3-all. Raikawa ki Wakato. Using the pace on the outsides. Finds the winger. Here we go. For Raikawa ki Wakato. I runga I te rārangi whitu. Those are long. Ngari ko kaha ārai no Hokianga. Hokianga boxing on. They look to go up by 1 here and be on the front foot. Up against Raikawa ki Wakato. Here's the dump drive. Looking on his inside. Oh, his inside's so screaming and it's real loud. Ngari kaurea I ki te aia. Unlucky on that one. Hokianga. Raikawa get away with that one. Raikawa. Oh, forced an error. Hokianga forced the error. Raikawa now have to defend their line for a full set. And Hokianga will put the pressure on. Ka tino hia a Hokianga kia whai piro I roto I tēnei wāhanga o te whira. Ref has called something e aua. Kore mohi ana e hātua na ki I roto I tēnā kōrero. Engari, ko Raikawa me te pōro I nāia nei. He o māna I te taha matau. Little snaky, collecting the meters when no one's moving up. Rokawa now.
Thank you. Get up.
Strike dump. Oh, it goes through. Looking for the open player.
Nice.
Finds him, Ngāti. His man was stuck to him. So able to make the touch. Now Hokianga have to work their way towards the box from the far side. With the competitiveness, he won on Hine tima, and he's going through, looking to get the ball away, but ref calls a touch before the pass is gone, so it will be a touch and pass. Back and forth game at the moment with Tefano. Everyone just holding on to position, completing sets. As you see, Rokawa putting fresh legs back on the field. Bit of footwork here. Got numbers on the outside. And they find her. Ball goes down. And Rokawa Wakato get another try and go up by one. Nice work there by Rokawa Wakato. Just a bit of razzle dazzle. Moving defenders around, bit of footwork. Now Hokianga will get a chance to go down to the other end of the field and put some more points onto their board as well and level these things out. Oh, and she dummies him and goes through. What a try by this Kōtiro no Hokianga. Just got him. So that brings the score to level between these two sides. And it'll go into half time in a couple seconds as well. So way to work no Hokianga to find some points before the half. Rokawa though still get a chance to go up by one here if they can find a point. Me kaha arai a Hokianga i a rātou. Engari, ko Kimi Piro a Rokawa ki Waikato i mua i te hawhi. So we'll go into half time soon in Te Whānau. Rokawa 5, Hokianga 4 at the moment. Hokianga get another chance to go down to the 7. There's the hooter for half time. More razzle dazzle. Koe nā te hawhi tuatai e Te Whānau, Rokawa. Ngata Tauranga e rima. Hokianga 4. Hokianga hi, Hokianga ha. Going back into the second half at the whānau. And time has started. Well, they want to get going, Hokianga. Don't want to waste any time at Lutu I tēnei whiringa toa. Hokianga now working the edge. Diving in the corner. Finding that link again. Turned over there. Raukawa will get the ball and find their box. Penalty ki a Raukawa I nānei. No reira ka whai wā rātou I runga I te rārangi whitu. Me kaha ngā mahi ārai o Hokianga I runga I te rārangi I nānei. Short ball. Refs called the touch though, shut down by the link o Hokianga. Still get another chance though, Raukawa. Rips it to the open, gets on the outside. And gets there with his speed. Raukawa go up by 2 to start the second half. Reira ko ngā piro ko te ono ki te whā. Hokianga will want to score here in this period. Pulling it back out. Working the 7th. Touched by the link. Steps back. Looks to throw. Oh, steps back. No touch though. Called by our Kaiwa Walt. Unlucky on that one. Hokianga now has to defend Raukawa. And they won't want to let them fight any more points. Raukawa ki Wakato now strike dump. Scooping through. Using his speed. Te tere hoki anō hoki. O te tama nei. No Raukawa ki Waikato. Parahuti uti ana ngā waiwai. O Raukawa. No reira ka eke ngā tāpiketanga piro. Ki te whitu mō Raukawa. E noho tonu ana Hokianga ki te whā. Me tino he whai piro a Hokianga I nāia nei. Hokianga. Find a point. There it is. Puts them up 1. So still down by 2. Engari. Raukawa ki Wakato I runga I te rārangi whitu. Hokianga need to do some strong defending here. And they do. Hokianga only down by 1 now. Raukawa whitu. Hokianga ono. About 5 minutes left in this game. Hokianga. We're trying to get the rolling. Yeah, and they get the penalty, so they'll get a full set on the 7. Hokianga just need to take their time here, not rush anything. As they get both middles up. Ball down. Yep, ref calls it. It was offside, and ref says play on. So they level the score up, Hokianga. Whitu ki te whitu. Great try there by Hokianga. Raukawa ki Wakato look to strike back. Oh, Alpo can use some footwork. Great touch there. No te kai Taakaro o Hokianga. Hokianga, long ball to the corner and makes it. Great read there by Raukawa ki Wakato, finding the open player and getting it to there. Our sidelines are getting excited here. Got a game on our hands at the moment at Te Whānau. 1 point game between both sides. Ref says he made the touch. Hokianga now. Long. Looking to make the corner. Appealing the touch. Raukawa ki Wakato. And the ref awards the touch. Unlucky there, Hokianga. Unable to score on the 7. They'll have to D up hard here and not give Raukawa any room to move. Force an error. Just called back there. Was offside. Hokianga want to get up faster and put some pressure on Hokianga. Otherwise they're going to blitz straight through the middle. As they do here. Raukawa ki Waikato up by 2 now. With about a minute left to go. I roto I tēnei whiringa toa. Way to play eyes up. Seen they went moving up fast. And picked out the hole. And he parahuti ona waiwai. Ki te rārangi whaipiro. Hokianga though, not giving up easy. They're going to try finish strong here. Hokianga. Looking at the chop hole. Engari ko pāngia e te kai ārai o Raukawa ki Waikato. Raukawa ki Wakato finding the box. Hokianga making the touches. And they force an error here. Oh no, the ref has a change of heart. Koe nā te kēmu e te whānau. O atua, ngā toa whakaihuaka. Mo te reanga te kaumaona mix. Ko Raukawa ki Waikato. Raukawa ki Wakato, te tua whakaihuaka o tēnei kēmu e te whānau. Engari, Hokianga, keep their hits high e te whānau. Great game of Pāputupōro I tēnei ahi between these two sides. Rawete kite I te hikakatanga o ngā tīma. As you see, Raukawa celebrate their win. Hokianga keep their heads high. Had a great tournament, making it this far. And absolute cinema of a game that just got displayed here by both sides.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
No mai rai te whānau ki tēnei whakapapahotanga. Nungia Māori Plus. Welcome back everybody. This is on Māori Plus. We have our under 14s girls grand final. I Wanganui i a Waikato Tainui. Rātou ko te whanga a Reipai. This is the under 14 girls final. And it is our last game on field 2. Mo tēnei rā. And we are underway to whānau. I believe I'm actually not sure which team is which at the moment. Ngāti. I believe Wakato Tainui is the team with the ball at the moment, and called Te Whanga a Reipai is on defense, maybe. Ref just called touch and pass, forward pass. Still trying to figure out which team is which at the moment. Ngāti, by the looks of things, the purple is on the defensive side. O reira, kea te whanga a Reipai te pōro. Looking to scoop through. Oh, ball's gone. And te whanga a Reipai almost scored first in this grand final, another 14s girls grand final. Ngāti ko pāngia e Waikato Tainui. Lining up for ngā whairau no Waikato Tainui. Number 1 we have Savannah Anderson. Number 2 Lazel Mooseman. Number 3 Mila Murray. Number 4 Havana Leilua. Number 5 Hapa Leilua. Number 6 Tiana Murray. Number 9 Skylar Tawhara. Number 10 Elena Tulio. Number 11 Mali Vakatini. Number 12 Piata Hill. Number 13 Harlow Warrington. Number 14 Indiana Woolan. Number 16 Shaden Mana. Number 17 Cavalli Rose Stothers. Number 18 Mason Collier. More tima te whanga a Reipai. Nama tahi Ngākau Tipene. Nama rua Arika Murray. Nama toru Madison Pairama. Nama whā Chloe Hawkeye. Nama ono Waira Samuels. Nama whitu Shira Diamond Tai. Nama iwa Waitapu Trono. Nama te kaumatai Mali Flavel. Nama te kaumatai anō Libby Ledwick. Nama te kaumarua Teia Boker. Nama te kaumatoru Mason Telfer. Nama te kaumatoru anō Nikia Thomas Slade. Nama te kaumarima Scarlett Wright Naira. Nama rua toru te kaumarima Billy Orchard Tai. Nama rima te kaumawaru ngā huia paparoa. Koina ngā kai tākoro. E tākorona i roto i tēnei kēmu i te whānau. Te whanga a Reipai with the ball in 9-8. Waikato Tainui on defense. As we see, it's still nil all, and she's going through. Looking to find her teammate. Passes it over. Engari ko korero tia e te kaiwa wā ko pāngi aia I mua I tōna pāhi. Well, Waikato Tainui hold on. And they look to go to the box. Got a little draw on pass there. No Wakato Tainui on the check. Oh, just a bit of a brain explosion there. Passing it into no man's land. Te whanga Reipai looking to get fresh legs onto the field. Waikato Tainui. E arai ana I tēnei wā. Te whanga Reipai. On the attack, on the 7. Looks dead short. Oh, almost had our first try of our final. Engari, ko taka te pōro I runga I te rārangi. Wakato Tainui, te haukanga I roto I tēnei kēmu. Wakato Tainui being the home team of this game, as our tournament has been run out of Hopuhopu and Ikaroa Wahia. Around the corner from Tauranga Waiwai Marae. I roto I te Waikato. Still a lot of supporters out there supporting our rangatahi in this final, in the hot heat today. Long ball out to the wing, and there it is. There's our first points. Motekemu. Oh, hold on. Bit of miscommunication here, no. No kaiwa wau. Ref's called a penalty, forward pass. No Waikato, no te whanga a Reipai. So it's still 0 at te whānau. Yet to score. Waikato Tainui finding their way to the box. Haven't been really in a good position of the ball yet, as they've been stuck behind the halfway line. Engari, they find some space here, looking to run away from the shooter, but she does chase her down. Te whanga Reipai on the run now, in a good position, good field position, aroha mai, to put some points on the board here and have a jam on the 7. Here it is. Gives it. And she gets the ball down. Great footwork there. No, te whanga Reipai. And able to tip it off. And they will get us onto the board first. More tēnei whiringa toa. Te kaha hoki o ngā mahi ārai. No. Te whanga a Reipai. Strong touches. Strong defense here. Wakato Tainui now looking to set something up. And they do. No touch called. And still plant the ball, so it will be a turnover. Ball to ground. Wakato Tainui get another chance on the 7. Wakato Tainui now going forward. On the 7, they'll look to find some points here. Quickie on the middle. Fires it to the wing. And they get the ball out. They draw up the scoreboard. And make it 1-0. Ko whiwhia Wakato Tainui o rātou piro tuatahi roto I tēnei kēmu. Ka muria mai ngā tauranga piro. Ki te tahi, ki te tahi. Te whanga Reipai now off the tap. Looking to get down to the 7. Strong touches, no Waikato. Oh, that pass was a bit questionable. Korotia e ngā kaitākoro no te taha. Ball down there, I think ref is calling. And I think it is. Great try, no te whangai reipai. Wakato Tainui just unable to get off the line after they've retrieved backwards. Wakato Tainui me te poro. Looking to stream down the field. Oh yes, and she's in. Ref calls ball down. Great little play there, not Wakato Tainui to bring the scores back to level. Half time is in about a minute. No reira, me kaha arai a Wakato Tainui. Ki kaurea te whanga reipai e whaipiro. Engari, me kaha te whanga reipai kia whaipiro. I roto I tēnei hawhe I mua I it's quickie on the link. What is ref calling here? Border ground. Kilkine Whakaaro. That's what the call is. So Waikato Tainui do a good job of holding Te Whangai Reipai out before half time. Wakato try look to get some points, extra point before half time. Ehara 2-2 at the break at Te Whanau between Wakato Tainui and Te Whangai Reipai. Here we go, Te Whanau. We're into the second half of this final. It's 2-2 between Wakato Tainui and Te Whangai Reipai. There's Te Whangai Reipai. Get a started in the second half. Looking to work the link here. Nice low diving, Ari. The ref's called offside on Wakato Tainui. Rips it back to the open. Ehara, slow it down. Orako Tutoko on our try line down there. Rips it to the long. Great ball. And it is ball down. Absolute pass. No te kōtiro. No te whanga e reipai. Ki tōna wing. Absolute pill from that player from te whanga e reipai. Great pass. Find the winger. As you see Wakato Tainui now moving with a bit of energy down towards the line. Trying to get the link. Here it is. Elbow. Unlucky on that one. Refs called it forward. Wait up. Te whanga reipai, hold on. And Wakato Tainui back on defense now. Getting some fresh legs on. Te whanga reipai. They need some strong defense here, Wakato Tainui. Last touch, looking to go through, and she does. Trying to find an open player, and they do. Ko whai piro anō te whanga reipai. And they go up by 2. Ko reira, ko ngata tauranga piro. Ko te whā ki te rua. I Wanganui, ēnei kapa. Wakato Tainui now. They'll look to strike here. They'll need to find points before. Here it is. Dive. Kōrero tia te kaiwa wau. Pā. Pāngia e te kai ārai. Last play. Ending it in the corner. Oh, touched by a te whanga reipai player. So they do get the ball back, Wakato Tainui. And they've got a whole set on the line. We'll see what they do here, Wakato Tainui. Strong touches, no te whanga reipai and great reads. Yes, and they get that down. What does the ref call here? She says ball down. And Wakato Tainui celebrate another try as they can bring their points to 3 and be only down by 1. Te whanga reipai I nei me te pōro. Ka tino hia hia a Wakato Tainui. Kia kore a te whanga a reipai e whai piro I nei. They really don't want te whanga a reipai to score, Wakato Tainui. But I have to defend it real hard. Whanga reipai, short ball, great shot by the winger. Great little play there, no te whanga reipai though. Then they're going to work the link here, they're going to try to work the link. Going back to the edge, man on defense. And they make the touch. Wakato Tainui survive. And they'll be able to find their box, get fresh legs on. And try to go down to the other end of the field. Strong touches, no te whanga reipai. Here it is at Tefano, scooping through. Makes her way through, finds the open player 2. And they get the ball down. Wakato Tainui tie it up again at 4. And now it's 4. No reira, ko ngā mahi ārai, a ngā tima e rua, ka whakatoa I a rātou, te mutunga I te kēmu. 4 now, so defensively, they need a win to be able to go a long way in this game. Little wins defensively will win games. Ref says play through. Even though they're appealing there. Gotta go with what the ref says. And it's ball down ki te whanga reipai, and they go up by 1 again. Wakato Tainui now. Just don't want to panic. Want to stay calm. Anei tō rātou. Oma. Oh. Ko tikina e te kaiwa wao. I tētai hāmene. E pāhi whakamua. No Waikato Tainui. No reira. Me ato ārai rātou ia te whanga reipai. Ke kaua e rātou e kimi piro anō. This is the forward pass, so now they need to defend and not let them back in and get up by 2 again. What does ref say here? We got a short ball on the link. And the ref's going to call it. And it is a try. Te whanga reipai, just like that. Hit back twice. Against Waikato Tainui. Now it's going to be hard for Waikato to find another 2. They need to get down there. Score it in this set. Here we go, Waikato Tainui. Stay calm. Don't need to score here. Unlucky no Wakato. And they find a hole. And the ref says play through. Ka whai piro. Now they're down by 1. But they need to defend te whanga reipai in the set. A lot of cheering on the outside lines at te whānau. Which you'd love to see supporting our rangatahi ate today. E tākorana I te pāwhitu pōro. Ref just pulls up a penalty there. And te whanga reipai will get a full set on the line. Only 2 minutes left to go. About 3. Wakato Tainui want to hold them out. And score on the next set if they can. Touch there. No Waikato Tainui. Te whanga reipai just taking their time. Forward pass, I think the ref is calling here. Alright. Pāhi whakamua. Te whanga reipai. Waikato Tainui now need to hold on to the ball and go the full length. Oh, I don't know, but ref is calling off the mark. I thought she stopped just in time. Harsh call no tō tātou kaiwa wao engari. Me Taakaro tonu. Down by 1, te whanga reipai. With the ball now. Waikato Tainui down by 1. Steps on the outside. Dives for the touch and she calls it. Great desperation there, no Waikato Tainui. Not long to go now. I te whānau. And there'll be a winner. Oh, and she's got the ball down. She's ran the line. And she makes te whanga reipai go up by 2. And there's about 30 seconds left. I roto I tēnei kēmu. So it's going to make it real hard for Waikato Tainui. Engari, they'll look to finish strong. What a game we've had. Te whānau between these two sides. Wahine toa me ki. Hine kōtiro. Here we go. They're on the 7. Looking to find some points. Oh, there's the last hooter. Play through, ref says. And she's made the touch. Koe nā te kemu. Ko o kai. Ko o toa whakaihu waka. Mō te reanga te kaumā whā kōtiro. Ko te whānga a reipai. Your winners at te whānau. Te whānga a reipai for the under 14 girls grade. Against Wakato Tainui, winning that one 7-5. Ka tika me mihi ki a Māori Plus. Mō o rātou whakahairetanga i roto i tēnei tono mana me enei momo whakapāpāhotanga. Without them, we wouldn't be able to live stream our game. So big mihi to Māori Plus and to everyone else who organises our tournaments. So we are able to see our rangatahi run around on screen. Ngā mihi e te whānau.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.